A melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lewis against West. West draws the double. All up top, the 3 from Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. That's good from West on the assist by Paul.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul dishes to Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here is Davis. Paul George with the steal. Now here's Granger. Defense is right there. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. It's George on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Pelicans leading. Ball outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. 5 on the clock. Lewis passes to Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis kicks to Paul. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Got a piece of it. O'Neal against West. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. Drives to the hoop.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from West. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 3. It's Davis on the wing. Misses the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Granger inside the line. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A good close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. West, that's good. Indiana trailing here. And here is Lewis. Fires the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's West. He has 6. Good.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here is Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And Davis throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, George. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And it's Paul missing.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And here's Davis for 3. Ranger with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Lewis dishes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. The 3 from George. Indiana again missing. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Granger with the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now here's Paul. Stolen by Granger. And George.
Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Lewis following the shot by Chris Paul. George in the post. West on him. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after this.
24. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans leading by 3. West a screen on Lewis. West outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
West with the steal. Now Davis. 5 points in the game. To the middle. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 5. Granger passes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by West.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
That's a 2 from Paul. From the top of the key, he buries it. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. George double teamed to the paint. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Paul looking over the floor. Good on the triple. Paul's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. West with the steal. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Granger. For the 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Kept alive. Davis using his size.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Left side, Daniel. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Look at Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
1:53 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Kicks it out to Granger. Knocks down the 3 ball. Granger's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
It's good. George has got 7 points in the game. New Orleans leading by 4. 56 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's West. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, New Orleans. George looking over the floor. It's stolen by Davis.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Now, here is George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Granger's got 20 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
The shot by Paul, no good. Back to Lewis. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Then don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Cranes the three-pointer. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Pacers.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
No good from West.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's West on the arc. He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Really left alone that time. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. George against Davis. To the middle, here's West, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. A kick out to O'Neal. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 14 points here in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Rejected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. 3. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Granger outside.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
And I'm sure they expected more from him on that trip to the line. Should definitely be more than a 1-point lead right now.
Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. Lewis against Davis. 6 to shoot. George missed on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage section.
And they double up Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Outside O'Neal. Who is outside? Daniels! Ball rips down the rebound. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Takes the 3. Ball rips down the rebound. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
And he hits from 17.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Daniels fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Stolen by Granger.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Remember that one
Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Paul George.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. And that really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And he is good on the second free throw, giving them the lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 2.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Ball against Lewis.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Davis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And it's Davis penetrating. George with the block.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. And he can't bank that one in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Lewis. Over Paul. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Indiana on offense. George for three. Davis for the rebound. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's West. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Another three for Indiana.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The kick out to Paul. From the baseline. And the jumper is on the mark. Paul's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Danny Granger taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Paul can't get it to go. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 6 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Ashburn, the 3-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pelicans trail by 4. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger from deep 3-point range. Doesn't go for him. It's stolen away. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the stuff. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Pass to Lewis. Up top, O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis, and he drops that one in. Davis has got 8.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Granger. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. Outside Davis. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Paul. Finished off the break. 7 points in the game.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
George's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to West. Davis a screen. Down low. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by George.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first points of the game.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. They get it again. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 7.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Mashburn. Off target from the wing. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Daniels. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's George. True on the 14-footer. He has 6.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Over to the left wing. From deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ranger, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Indiana. George passes to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 14 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
New Orleans leading by 3. There's the triple. Ranger grabs the miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Ranger, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Davis misses. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George's shot is good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is his willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Lewis. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Now Davis. He's got 14. In transition, here come the Pacers.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Davis probing inside. West. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Indiana leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. George left side. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Davis, the pass to Paul. From outside, off the mark. Indiana on offense. The lead is 2. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to West. Launches a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pacers trail by 6. George peels it out a bit. To stop the run, and the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
On target from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. Daniels.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And here's Daniels to take the lead. Davis pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they'll get another chance. From deep. Shot's no good. Indiana trailing here. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Good for two.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Outside Paul. They double team Paul. And we're going to have a jump ball. Now here's Daniels. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. And that basket is good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. He just drills it from way back.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
It's George on the wing, checked by Davis.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Paul draws the double. Now Davis. For three. Oh, the shot is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive. Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And it's New Orleans ball. Nails it.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to Anthony. From downtown, it's rebounded by Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Nowitzki. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one goes in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Denver now. 4-point game. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. He takes it in, and Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
English. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And they double up Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
If you allow Luka to establish position with his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Lever. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Donaldson. No scoring in this one. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the miss from Alex English.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Donaldson. 26 seconds left to play in the first. And Doncic hits it to go. Doncic has got 8 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
It could go. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Takes it inside. Shoots. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Dallas leading by 12. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Blackman. Lever pulls it in. English passes to Anthony. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Out to Anthony. Got a piece of it. At the elbow, Jokic. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever with it. He's He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Doncic passes to Black. No good. Good D by Thompson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. English with no one around. No good with the triple.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Lever has the open look. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 7 points in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
The three from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Back to Thompson. Outside, English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by English. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Denver. 1:10 left in the first half. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
This one for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson kicks to English. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Blackman's got 15.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Jokic in the corner. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Drills the baseline jumper. Thompson's got his second bucket. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 20-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. Now, here's English. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Acquire.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
It's English with the drive. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Carries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Dallas. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson passes to Lever. Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. There's Lever with the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Right wing. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Blackman's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Had the space there, but it's offline. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass. Blackman's got 20 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. And Thompson kicks to English with the shot. And it's Denver scoring again.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now here's Lever. The kick out to English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic against English. English with some nice defense. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Anthony. Outside Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman, they get it back. Denver leading by 7. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Misses off the right eye.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Good on the shot.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Shoots. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Blackman, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. On the free throw, no good. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Anthony, and Anthony gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. That's a jump ball.
From 12 feet out. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 4. Denver passing it around. And English kicks to Lever. Clock at 6. The kick out to English. Denver needs to get off a shot. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Hangs on the trifecta. English has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And he misses the J. The Nuggets leading by 8. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Launches it. And there's the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He'll put it up there. Does not go in. Dallas now running out of time. Book it.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Layup, no good. Denver leading by 10. It's Lever on the wing. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. That's off.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And that one drops.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
English right side. The 3 goes down.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Strong move off the glass.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yeah, that goes in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Thompson right side. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up the 3. Can't get it.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Rebounded by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
He takes it in. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Shot on the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Aguirre can't hit.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shot from the wing. Jokic grabs the board. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver in the lead. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left to play in the first. Anthony outside.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. No made baskets yet.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:20 left to play in the first. Dallas, no good that time either. It's Anthony on the take. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 8.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from the wing. Nice shot by Lever. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. That's good on the jumper. Here's Lever. The layup misses. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman, down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson can't get it to go.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blocked! Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. All alone on the break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots. Nowitzki. That one's good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's gotten his first points in this one.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to English. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Lever passes to English. Now Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Lever from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. There's the screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball. Pass
to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 4 on the clock. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. 12 seconds left in the first half of this game. That one's wide left. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And that concludes the first half. It's Denver up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 8. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Pass to English. And here's Thompson. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. Lever. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's English, guarded by Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. English passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, Denver no good. To the left wing. The 3. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Lever passes to English. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
With the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 42 left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony outside. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Now just a three-point Denver lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And it's Jokic missing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. No good.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
3 quarters of play and a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 3-on-3. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Donaldson. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Stolen. Tipped. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony! The three is in!
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Lever. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry if the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Yes, using that window.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Thompson. For three. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he nails it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson in the post. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman. Let's loose for three. Puts up the tray. It's off. And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy.
In this life. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tries it from 9. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lever, no good. Here's Donaldson. English covering, and it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. Free throw line jump shot. It's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And the jam by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot from the wing. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that is a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anthony's shot is off. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And so here is Dallas, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. And the shot goes in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Lever, and he lays it straight in. Lever's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Lever. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Excellent D there from Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
All free throws good from English. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over English. And the shot falls short this time. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. You've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever, no good. The Mavericks trail. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The second chance effort. And English with the lay-in. English has got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nugget. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count that bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Drops in the tray. 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Donaldson. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 3.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Anthony. Misses in close.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Nowitzki from deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Thompson. And a missed layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson for the triple. Here's the break. Here's Nowitzki. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Aguirre, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lever with the steal. Thompson inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. English misses. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls up, high post, and English gets it to go. English has got 4 points this quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Count that one. Donaldson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Wire kicks to Doncic. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got 6.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
To the left wing, a 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Denver leading by 3. Here's Thompson. No good off the front iron. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki from deep 3. Gallus again missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in. Donaldson's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And he makes that one. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Blackman. Covered by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was not English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires from 18. And that's good off the glass that time. Nowitzki's got 16. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Lever drops them both. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Nowitzki is screened. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Thompson is double. For Denver, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run.
Nice finish.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets leading by 12. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. .26 seconds left in the third. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Denver foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Back to Jokic. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And the basket by Blackman.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Out to the wing. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one, English.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jokic, and he misses the J. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. From deep. Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The shot is good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackton. Nowitzki does not go in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got it to go off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
3, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson, the response triple, answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Layup, no good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks down the 3.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Strong move off the glass.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Defensive foul. Alex English.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Jokic fires. Can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Doncic. Cannot get the layup. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And yeah, it's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Get his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one.
For the Nuggets, Alex English taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki. From 19, that one goes. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Stops and pops. From outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Mashburn. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. And Davis gets it to go.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Paul is doubled. West outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Sinks the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's George for 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to West. Here's Mashburn. A putback. From outside the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George dishes to Lewis. Launches it. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Drills it from outside.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And a deep 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Paul passes to West. Let's go. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Back to Davis. To the inside. Paul kicks to Davis. West against O'Neal. West misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside, Davis. West outside. Over Granger. The Pacers pull it in. And George, here we go. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
George against Davis. Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. Yep, it counts. Davis has got his 2nd bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis against O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the 3. And it's Davis missing. 2 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
West can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Paul against Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside and stolen by Daniels. Goes up and the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And again, New Orleans has no up. And it's sent back by West. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw missing. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and the 3 ball is good.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
O'Neal from long range, and once again off the mark by Indiana.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Granger with the defensive effort. 3-pointer, Daniels. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's West, and he drives in, and the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And here's Davis for 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul dishes to West.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 9. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
West kicks to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. New Orleans leading by 9. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. Daniels into the lane.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Driving inside. Lewis misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. Oh! Oh, my goodness.
Man. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers 5. Now here is Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. It's a 10-point game. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Here's Lewis. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
George passes to Granger. A shot off that time. Some solid D from Paul. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Mashburn. 8 points for him. Out to West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Here's Lewis. The shot's good. Lewis has got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Granger with the bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Paul dishes to Davis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Davis against George. Three-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count that one for Mashburn.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 8. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Tries to keep it alive. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. They get a hand on it. And here's a fast break. Davis leading the way. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shot. Mel Daniels.
No good on the second free throw. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Here is Davis. He's covered by Daniels. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. Daniels has got 6 points. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis drives in. West with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis inside, defended by George. West passes to Paul. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Tries again, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Daniels kicks to George. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's West for three. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pacers trail by 14. O'Neal outside. And finished off by O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Mashburn. And another turnover here by New Orleans. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Who is outside? The basket is good. And Davis, here we go. He drills the three.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Lewis against Paul. Going inside, and Davis sends it back. Oh, what a play inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Tosses it up. And it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 12. George in the post. Davis is up.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Now Paul. Daniels with the steal. Stolen. Poked away. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by West.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
6 on the shot clock, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the steal. Now George, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
O'Neal against West. The 9-foot shot. Does not go.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
George fires, and they come back with a three of their own. O'Neal against West. Beyond the arc. It misses. It's stolen by Davis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
George, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis against Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Doubled by O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And the basket by West.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Outside O'Neal.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
George, and it's blocked by Davis. Davis against Daniels, outside Paul. Here he goes. Count that bucket.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Pass to Mashburn. Wide open. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. George in the post. Check by Davis. Back to George.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Daniels. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Now here's George. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Paul. To the middle. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. And a nice finish on the layup. Granger's got 5 now.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Davis. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They double-team George, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
He shoots it. Offensive rebound. He's off on the layup.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That shot wide open. 12 points for him.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's O'Neal. Lewis. O'Neal. Tip back in for two.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
They double him with Daniels. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 9.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. New Orleans leading by 9. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Daniels, the screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George, a screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. From outside, off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's West from outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Inside. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Lewis. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 12.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Now George. 13 points in the game. O'Neal misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Hey, yo, right here.
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's West. He's got 13. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Shot's good by Granger.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Mashburn's shot is off. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds now. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Davis. Clock at 4. Pass to Granger. And here's Daniels. George outside. For 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to O'Neal. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
To the wing, right side. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. Corner shot. Taken away. And here's Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. It's good from the top of the key. O'Neal's got 12 points. Outside for Davis. Offline with a 3. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 19. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the 3. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. George outside. Over to the left wing. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Granger, unloads. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 19. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Granger. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. George passes to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Buries it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Paul goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks it down from distance.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Ball finds Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 21.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Granger. Releases. Hauled in by Paul. Granger's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Now here's Davis. And it's Davis again missing. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. George outside. And here's O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lewis from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Here's Davis. Into the lane. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so New Orleans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Fashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That shot off. And here are the Pelicans. Paul looking around. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And Paul drills both of them. And here is Lewis. Piping the lane. O'Neal outside. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's West, and he uses the glass on the layup.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's Granger over Davis. Granger misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at a
attacking the rim.
It's West with the drive. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's George following the shot by Chris Paul. Wasted no time on that one. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside, O'Neal gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
George against Davis. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. He has 7.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George in the post. Davis is on it. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal from long range does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here is George. Here's Granger. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Granger's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Got a hand on it. O'Neal looking around. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's Davis with the drive. Stolen by Lewis. Into the lane. Granger misses. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. O'Neal passes to George. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Davis gets a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Well, it's been up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And Davis can't get it to go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Here's Mashburn. And Granger comes over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning in the putback. Daniels has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Davis against George. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Davis surveying the floor. It's deflected. Granger against Paul. Here's George. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. George has got 11.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Pistons foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 5th assist in this one. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Tipped away. Stolen by George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with the bounce pass. O'Neal wide open. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 19-4 run. And that one's good. Daniels.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Paul. Lewis grabs the board.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And that one, good. 6 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And a deep 3 from George. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Fires from deep. And it's Davis missing. George looking around. Wide open look. That doesn't go either for George.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Oh, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Shot on the wing. Daniels. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 6.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Granger misses. Here's Davis. Gets to the hoop. And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Mashburn. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Granger passes to George. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Pelicans trail by 20. West up on top. Guarded by O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air.
And he sinks the second. Here's George. 18 points for him. Lewis outside. That 3 off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Indiana leading by 17. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Davis against George. Pass to Paul. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pelicans trail by 20. And here's West for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Back to Lewis. The 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They get the rebound. West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance throw.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pelicans trail by 16. And here's Davis for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Inside, here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 11 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. O'Neal with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Pulls up for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good. Mashburn. He's got 11.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. You've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. From deep. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 29 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 18. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn.
Defensive foul.
Goodness. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Indiana leading by 17. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Outside, O'Neal. Paul rips down the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The three from Davis. A three-pointer. Good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Daniels. Another chance here. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Pacers leading by 19 points. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Paul goes in. Rebounded by Granger.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's West. It's not going to go for him. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. Daniel dishes to Lewis. Back to Granger. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis looking for an opening. And they double up Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Here is Davis. Stolen by Lewis.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter, threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And George kicks to Lewis. Offensive rebound.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Davis. So no problem for Indiana. Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. Out to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one is off.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering. Anthony, the pass to English. Fires for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Doncic. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Lever. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now, here's Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
Now, here's Lever. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Nuggets fast break. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. From deep 3-point land. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading. Outside Lever. From past the arc. Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one misses. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Goes up high with a two-handed dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And another miss by Denver.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And that one drops for him. English has got 5 points so far.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Out to Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On defense, Denver. 7-point differential. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Denver. Alex English. 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Blackman. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down. Here's Dallas. He takes it in. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever finds Thompson. Bounce pass, English. Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony. Drains it from 17 feet out. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And Thompson throws it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Side out. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly, and the Mavericks another three.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson outside. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Counting. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 11.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 in the game at the line, missing all previous chances. Here's Lever. Still scoreless. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Aguirre. Dallas again missing. Here's English. Drops in the layup for 2. English has got it back down to single digits for Denver.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Misses the wing chair. English on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic passes to Black. A 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. The putback pass to Blackman. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 12. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Fat Lever. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't hit the second. Outside Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 12. A 3 from Aguirre. A 3-pointer is right on target. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
English, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Dallas. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And Jokic gets it to go. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. 17-foot shot on the way.
And putting that reach to work.
Whoa! What a play!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Picked his pocket. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. That bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 14 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Nowitzki for 3, and again, Dallas with the 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
English's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The 3 from Maguire. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 6 assists now in the game. Lever has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 5th foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Blackman for the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Count that one.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's the 3-point bomb.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Anthony drawing the double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now, Jokic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson against Nowitzki, and Thompson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 23. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 27.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Such a wide open look. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Donaldson. No good from outside. Here's Denver now. Doncic with the steal. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Anthony on the wing from outside the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor. And Doncic, here we go. From past the arc. Jokic, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson against Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan...
the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And he jams it home with authority.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And, yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Here's Lever. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Let's go with a three. Aguirre can't hit. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the layup falls.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
To the left wing. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nuggets trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Thompson. Shoots. Again, Denver scores.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
4-3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Back to Thompson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
The steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Buries it down low.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Oh, it's stolen. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
It's intercepted. Doncic down the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Nowitzki. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Thompson passes to English, using his post moves to get the 2 points. English has got his second basket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Luka drops the triple.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket.
What a throwdown!
Nice. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Blackman, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Fires it, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson outside. Thompson draws the double. Pass to English. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Denver pushing it up now. The 17-footer. And again, it's Denver missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and he drives in. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Pass to English. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 6.
Hey, that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Blackman connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's English. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. That three's off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Dallas with it. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one good. He's got 10.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony outside. Counted from distance. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Dallas leading by 13 to the paint. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Great. Bring it home.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Nuggets trail by 20. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic just got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To end the cold spell. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the 3. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Lever. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
From behind the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 23. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Poke loose. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the ruck in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Pass to Lever. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Aguirre. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The shot's good.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Now Thompson. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. Thompson finds Anthony. Knocks down the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And they doubled up Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
English, that's good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Alex English. That one drops for him.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Here's Jokic, and here's Anthony for three. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. A three from Aguirre, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the right side. Jokic against Nowitzki, and it's Jokic missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by Jokic. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Fires from way outside. Anthony's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so he hits both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pick off in midair. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the buckets.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Denver, Carmelo
The
Anthony.
first free throw is good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Blackman. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. The Nuggets trail by 9. The kick out to English. And it's off from three-point range. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. Great defense that time from Lever. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Nowitzki with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock. Oh,
goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Now here's Anthony. Over Aguirre. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And stolen by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Mavericks, we got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. Blackman. And he jams it with authority.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the layup is good. Aguirre's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On the run, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Nuggets trail by 21. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
They double team Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Doncic. And for those of you just joining us in the second.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson passes to Jokic. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And stolen by Aguirre.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Donaldson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Lever. And he banks in the layup.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
The Nuggets trail by 21. Outside, English. Lever outside. Lock at 6. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Donaldson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson in the corner. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's Dallas. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nationals.
And so he makes both from the line. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Pulls up on the wing. It's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. Lever pulls it in. Now, here's English. He's guarded closely.
just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
McGuire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Takes the three. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
McGuire, no good. And here's Denver. Lever, the pass to Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 11.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Donaldson. Launches a three. The shot missing. Donaldson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jokic kicks to English. Anthony, the pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his third foul of the game.
14 foul.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
I'll tell you this, if you don't get all the way into Dirk's body, it is curtains for you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And English gets it to go.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
A three from McGuire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-point game. Lever can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Back to Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 13.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Back to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. No good on the triple. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
The shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 15. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A baseline J. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson from long range. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two-guard spot. English dishes to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. There's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English left side. Shot from free throw range. And another miss by Denver. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Thompson is double. Deep two from Anthony.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever. Well, let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Back to English. Thompson for three. And Blackman pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. A three from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that one, good. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Good on the triple.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Fires away from way outside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great